Hello, everybody. Thursday, yeah. I had to think for a moment. I'm like, what day is it again? Sometimes these days, sometimes they start to blur together. Especially when you're at home a lot. But hi, Bull. Nice song, by the way. Thanks. Thought you would appreciate that one. But yeah, today is the last day that you can get your Twitch drops in Guild Wars 2 if you haven't gotten them yet. Please do. You have until I think 3 minutes till midnight. I think. So be sure to grab them. But yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do today in the game. I might try to look at some achievements that I haven't done yet, along with trying to continue some of the stuff with Secrets of the Obscure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the wind takes me today. Anyways, I'm not going to talk too much. I'm just gonna move. Moving. But as far as I know, you're gotten. I don't have to worry about anything with my bond's fate. Or but we have achievement wise should be able to tackle it. I'm goodies. Out of this. Please. That's nice. Right. Hi, Mystery Mist. Checking it. What I used to get now. Remember, like, the original, like, home setting, I had, like, 1 or 2 items, and now it's, like, getting ridiculous. I'm glad that they put the collection boxes, so it makes it a lot easier. What we got to do? Events. Oh, these are all E. There we go. Here. I never opened up my goodies from the Wizard Tower last night. Oh, they're gonna get wiggly for a moment. The consumed alcohols. Wait, I don't want. I want the skin. I want the skin. There we go. Hi, Ender. My guildies to you war. Yes. Yes, I do. Anywho. I'm doing okay. I've been trying to debate if I want to do anything, like, special next week, because it is my birthday week, but it's like, I've hit a wall and can't think of anything. At first, like, I had this whole idea of, like, doing a slumber party, but I don't know, I'm in this weird spot where I don't know who to ask to collab, or do I want to, like, bug people? I've been in this, like, kind of rut.
Wicked creatures are roaming the desert.
I'm sure I can, but it's getting to be a little too late. A lot of people prefer to have, like, maybe, like, a couple weeks in advance notice to do any collabing. So right now, it's a little too late for that. Okay, they did update that. Yellow. There's some voidy weapons. That's the problem. I can't think of anything. Okay. Okay, I might just Secrets of the Obscure. Hong Kong. Yeah, we could, but I don't know. I'm not sure right now. I'm trying to think of stuff that's like more upbeat to like what I would do kind of thing.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
I don't want to go. Uh-oh. Sorry, Linty. Forgot to turn on husbandos. Give me a second. Thank you for checking in, Linty. Okay. Which one? Zoom it. This one? Out.
As is the West.
Together, we recite the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin?
Zojja.
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. We won't let the flow overwhelm you.
We sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
No questions, no mistakes. Just flawless execution. Of Cryptus.
Oh, that had to hurt. Feel the aftershock. Congratulations, you.
I call upon the storm to come.
Lightning bolt.
Can't breathe.
God damn it.
I'm back. Getting hotter.
It burns!
With Isgarin's strength, we see you.
I can assure you, Bull, she is very clean.
Cry with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
You do not look subdued.
Feel the burn.
You must not have heard the the legends of Linty's 6-hour bath.
You can't keep that shake here.
Damn, I am dying a lot. Well, I don't know. It's becoming soup.
Feel the burn.
She has become soup-like.
From the golden lake of Janthir.
To the 1,000 bowls of tears in the hall of burned men.
Feel the aftershock. Reach the world. Can't breathe. Feel the burn.
You did so well, little one.
Gonna have a hell of a headache. Not that she didn't already have one.
It could have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence. There's much to
Now that's next strain.
Don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are eager. My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptus won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
That was a bit cryptic.
A little bit.
Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I can hear Iskaran. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptus, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Okay, so we need to go with Doja.
The Cryptus completely destroyed my workstation. Ugh, what a mess. If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Fine. We're looking for navigational charts. You like spinning in the dryer. Oh, I think Urchik was the other one. Okay, Urchik.
Oh,
Citrus detergent.
if the commander is offering, huh?
Linty, but you are fabuloso.
Collect all of the misplaced artifacts. Could you come with Script to find them?
Urchik.
Still got Cryptus crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever.
It says floor cleaner, but your heart says detergent.
We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location.
It's the forbidden Kool-Aid.
If you see any more, get rid of them.
Alright, so we're gonna look around for some stuff. And get rid of these. On the chart. We all have headaches. Oh boy, do we ever. for some stuff. Place might require some repairs. Ooh, astral globe. Globe shows a series of constellations. It has a glowing hole around which are 4 smaller nodes. The nodes appear as though they can be interacted. Touch the first glowing node. Dagda's diary. Some days I can tolerate Garen's mental games, and others I cannot. Ever since Sorrow's sudden departure, my patience with him has lessened. I can't help but think that he pushed her away from us, but I must remind myself to breathe. Lear's presence has been a boon on this front. He is always there to cool my ever-boiling blood. After all, I am now a leader of this place. I need to, per Lear's encouragement, behave. Some of the newer recruits are unsettled by our appearance. Lear usually gets a delighted response, given that he isn't made of stone. But Isgarin, Maban, and I are usually met with fear. Maban chose to hide his wings to lessen the dire presence of a Mersat, and Isgarin has taken on a blue complexion, hoping that he may be mistaken for a Jinn. But why is it that the presence of a Jotun, and a woman at that, is so shocking? I realize that my people are different now than they were when I was rescued those many years ago, but for Isgarin to ask me to hide myself, to change myself? No. I could have killed him on the spot, but I knew I'd be dead before the thought finished, or worse. Days like today make me want to drop everything and find her, waiting Sorrow. I should be angry, but she was always a warm voice in the swirling, terrifying expanse of the cosmos. I realized that she broke about every rule in the book by leaving her powers intact, but I will always wonder why. I will always miss her. Hi, Rhyme. How you doing? Have they settled things yet? Not yet. We're actually doing basically a recap of the last expansion. Not the current one, but last expansion.
Boing.
Thank you. Which key is this? I don't know. How are you, Rhyme? Hmm. Oh, I think.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Free chill Friday lunch break, awesome. I hope you're having good lunchies.
Boing.
Oh, that's what I had for dinner tonight. Not leftover curry, but it was a pre-packaged curry, and I had naan bread with it too.
Where were you hiding that?
Alright. Here. Scenario multi-point rift-based Omnitas incursion. Response op designation Mosaic Wrath. Defense counter-offensive deployment of magically charged centennial amalgamation requiring multiple layers, Aride summoners, and stage coordinates. Oh, okay, so this is all that stuff. It's the anime hammer space. That's where he was hiding it. Right. That in a minute. Bucket. Vines look very healthy and well cared for. The grapes aren't quite ready to harvest, but when the time comes, clear that they'll make an exceptional wine.
Always keep the enemy guessing. Okay, found a chart.
Take that! Feel the burn!
Turbo mode, engage!
Shot!
Oh, hey. Found other Rift Hunters. Okay, there's a key there. Any of you misplaced anything? Anything? You. Looking for artifacts.
You can't catch us.
No artifacts in here. Nothing in here. Except more demons. Demon boys.
Where were you hiding that?
Cooling down.
Okay. Any artifacts here? I gotta go through here. This is the one with the swirly thing. Probably that one. This one. They look very similar. You don't belong here.
Faster. Faster.
You definitely don't belong here. Like how they have this like delayed reaction. Somebody's journal. Leno asked if I needed a ride to wherever I was headed, and I agreed to go with her. I don't usually do spontaneous days, but I don't have anywhere better to be, do I? He stopped in Garenhof first so she could meet with an old friend. I sat at the pier and watched the wizard's tower while I waited. What a marvel. I wonder what the gimmick is. When Ueno finished lunch, we sat there for a while and talked. She used to be a professor in the colleges, but she left after years and years of frustration with the system. Students set up for failure, refusal to grow or expand. Sound familiar? She's lived along the outskirts of Divinity's Reach for some time, teaching statistics to the locals. Anything to get technology in more hands. Humans are terrible at math. Boy, isn't that true. I like her. She doesn't remind me of Arata Sum. While there's plenty to miss, it just wasn't the same after Maguma. I'm not the same after Maguma. A shimmer of mysterious energy hovers over an empty slot in this bookcase. The books on the either side of the empty space are titled Eternal Verities, Unabridged, and Excellent Spells for Novices. I think I need to find a book that belongs in this slot.
Your crawl impression is really coming along.
Everyone loves wizards. I don't know if this is the right book, but we're gonna find out. I decided to leave. First decision I've made since waking up that brings me any sense of relief. Packed up my things and hit the road. Radisum, eat Doliac gun. Done. Have fun cleaning out my closet. Just give me credit for anything you find in there. I hitched a ride to Queensdale. Haven't been out in a while. Hasn't changed a bit. Stayed in the same lodge Logan and I did every time we met in Lion's Arch. Smell is poignant. Meat and cedar. Lots of sweat. They just finished a boar hunt when I arrived, so the whole venue is celebrating. What are they celebrating, you may ask? If I had to guess, just being alive. Not being stomped on by an elder dragon. Being around happy people is refreshing. Loud, though. 2 years ago, I was sitting on my bed in the infirmary. I stared out the window all day, listening to the judgmental whispers outside my door. Now I'm sitting in a tavern, glass full of juice. Ale doesn't agree with me these days. Joined by another Asura, actually. A lady named Ueno. I feel like I know the name, but I can't recall if we've ever crossed paths before. These are definitely Zoja's journal entries. Okay, looks like that book goes up there. Ooh.
You jumped.
Slide the block into the empty slot. Aye. Forgot about that. I thought it was gonna be for a secret artifact. Oh, but we found one.
Where were you hiding that?
First try. Trying. Trying. The statue has a plaque engraved with the following. Deimos, felled by the pack commander. Never forget that Tyria has defense of their own. We need not shoulder every burden, Isgarin. Well, that's one way to send a message. Hi, Collateral. The statue has a plaque that reads, Samarog was not our destiny, correct, but that of another. We must keep our eyes on the obscure. The rest will correct itself. Hi, bitch. Hi. I will drop cards. I ain't got shit. Except for your character from the Little Bits. I have not seen fucking Little Bits in God knows how long. Armor. This decorative bust displays the helm and pauldrons of a suit of Mersat armor that looks strikingly familiar. I wonder if this armor has any special significance for Mabon. Read that before. Okay. Oh, we found a scroll. Scenario: Possession enhanced intelligence gathering. Response op designation: Rude virus. Counterintelligence initiative, allowing Cryptus possession of Astral Ward members to disseminate misinformation to enemy strategists and create tactically favorable combat scenarios. Primary risk factor: participation involuntary, ineffective if subject has awareness of purposeful possession. Possible full Cryptus possession and or death of ward subject. Comment: risky and morally gray at best. Further research needed. Isgarin. I think... Okay. We've found 9 out of 19 journal entries. Oh, we got... That's the last one we need? Yes. Oh no, that's the 5th one. Alright, so we got one. The first time I stood on the edge of Amnitas, I wanted to faint. Mabon and Wayno weren't far away, as if they expected just that to happen. A fortress in the sky, hovering above us this entire time. I have 1,000 questions, and Mabon's trying to do his best to keep up with each one. They call themselves the Astral Ward, and they were led by a small group of wizards. What is a wizard exactly? Seemed a little archaic, but it all has something to do with magic left behind by the seers. Especially powerful individuals can ascend through a taxing ritual if they're offered it. That ritual allows them to tap into the magical ecosystem of Tyria to an extent. Mabon is one of them, and there's another named Dagda. I've yet to meet Isgarin for myself. He's usually locked away in the library or the World Spire, but this place is a campus of magical development, education and research, a living archive of Tyria itself.
Look at these skills. Oh, fuck you. I'm just gonna ignore you. Get out of here. That's so good. Oh, that was too good.
There are Largos, Ogres, Asura, and Sylvari working together, living together, alongside the wizards they've been protecting us from alchemy, who knows what. Mabon asked if I want to join the Astral Order, and I might say yes. What scientist would turn down the opportunity to crack the world open and peer inside? The scientist part of my brain is on fire, and I have no intention of dousing the flame. Alright.
Where were you hiding that?
Alright, that's 4 artifacts. Lost our check because of it. There's a chart. Scenario: assassination of enemy target. Response up designation Cardinal Blue. Raid based on pinpoint assault tactics using portal technology in combination with fire-based magic and/or weaponry. Primary risk factor: portal hiccup blowback, resulting in friendly fire casualties. Comment: More testing in a controlled environment required. Leslie referring to that explosion as a hiccup is insensitive at best, given the entire squad spent 6 weeks in the infirmary. Dagda. Just a hiccup.
Feel the burn. Aftershock. Commencing search for loose change.
Pretty bad hiccup. Just a slight hiccup. Alright, which one's this one? This one got lines on it. The one with the lines is... What is this one? There it is. Alright, I'm going to... So, we need to finish the gopher. Power Snoop, that's what we're... We're looking for other... Oh. I'm over. Jocknar's Forge. I watched my Norn friend as she stood on the water's edge, holding some doodad I've never seen before. Her eyes glowed, and she began to recite some unfamiliar incantation. With a flick of her finger, she inserted the spark into the device, and for only a few moments the world around me was changed. The forge was there. My people were there. It was snowing. I saw a dwarf standing before me, hands offering something. I rubbed my eyes to wake up and the vision was gone. My hands were wet. Was crying? The white spark had transmuted into a silvery, mercurial form, trapped in a small prism capsule. Dagda turned to me with a smile and beckoned our return to the Beacon of Ages. I wanted to ask her about what she'd done and for what purpose. But I wasn't about to stick my nose in Elder Wizard business. They'll tell me when the time is right, I'm sure. Alright, so we have done 63%.
Water.
What's wrong? That one. There.
You jumped.
Any journal entries back here? No. I read that. And that. That. Let's see. Mysterious energy ripples over a symbol affixed to the base of the statue. An inscription on the statue reads, "Only those with the strongest of wills are rewarded with the key to our destiny." Look closer at the inscription. Examining the inscription in more detail, you see the words "strongest of wills" highlighted with a slight glow of energy. Something turns your stomach if you focus too long on them. Touch the glowing words. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. See? It's fine. Mr. Sparkles. Zoja's loyal golem, Mr. Sparkles, sits dormant, covered in a thick layer of dust. Although it looks like he's been repaired since Maguma, it's completely powered down and inactive. I guess she hasn't had the need or the heart to turn it back on. Zoja, you're still adjusting to your new place in this strange new world, but I thought you could use a friend. I know that Maguma stirs too many memories, so I went and retrieved him for you. What was it called? Mr. Glitters? Sparkles? Your friend, Mabon.
Turn on something for Vignon.
Celebrate that! Thank you so much for the raid!
It's okay.
Welcome on in.
Oh, you vanished. Yeah, no, that's so
Welcome.
so how I'm running Vignon, which is the very unoptimized way of running Vignon on Votron. Oh, Votron. Turn on something for.
Well, welcome, readers. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And obviously,
yeah,
we are
no,
here
that's
playing some Guild Wars 2, and I see you were playing some Guild Wars 2.
So how I'm running Vignon, which is the very unoptimized way of running Vignon on Votron. Oh, Votron.
Technical difficulties. Wonderful. It be like that sometimes. Is it a stream without some scuff? But welcome on in, raiders. How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Did you get your content done? What were you doing? We were just doing some of the Soto. Since they're doing the rerun of Soto, I'm trying to go back. I'm trying to go back and get some achievements that I never did. Can't call yourself a Twitch streamer without some technical. You can't. You can't. You really can't. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If not, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be around for a while longer. Mostly just looking at achievements here. Finish dailies, ransom strikes, and slowly working on your facet of prisms and boundless light. Oh, nice! Awesome! I am glad to hear that, and I'm glad to hear that you're getting some work done. Because it definitely requires some work trying to get some of this stuff done. We're just hanging out in Zoja's little room here at the moment because I'm trying to find all the journals and the pages. We're snooping around. So far, gotten most of these achievements done here. Also trying to get the mastery points. Era's memorial was a few weeks ago. I didn't go. Didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again for the other day. Newt's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Tamo that I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her. He wrote not long ago. Didn't go to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision is still fuzzy, and I can barely lift myself out of bed anyway. All I want is to sleep, and then sleep some more. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I figured I would try to tackle them since the rerun was running right now. Figured it was a good opportunity to. Nothing up here. I got that journal. Yep. Right, so we've found 73% of the journals. We are missing confidential report 2 through 4, foreign journal page 2, and fragment of Lear's journal. I don't want to turn in all the keys until I find everything. Moody's room. Don't find anything interesting though. I like these bed sheets. I could go for some bed sheets like this.
You jumped.
Been in here. I didn't see anything. I don't see any text hovering either because I kind of do that. Something nearby. La la la. Okay, I looked at this report. Yeah, cardinal blue. Oh wait, I see something.
Is really coming along.
Aha. Scenario: mounted aerial raid of Omnitas. Response op designation: Glass Dragon. Rapid response to large-scale aerial raid by Cryptus possessed winged mounts. Employs experimental weather control magical technology. Primary risk factor: indiscriminate targeting. Also grounds destroy allied aerial forces. Long-term effect on Tyrian weather patterns unclear. Comment: intriguing. Investigate current status of weather control technology / magic. I like that's Isgarin's response. Intriguing. In there. Which one's this one? Go. Here. Yeah.
That was a blast.
Didn't mean to do that. Anything got shocked on the way, I'm sorry. Where am I? Where you going?
Fire.
Trophy goblet. The golden goblet looks to be a few years old, and it is unremarkable save for the engraving on the inside which reads Lear, Norn Tossing Champion 1320 AE. I'm not sure I want to know. This appears to be a raven totem, exactly like the ones in Bora Marches. Though it does not respond to your touch, and the ambient magic within appears to be muted. Escape. These crates are filled with ancient dwarven weapons. They look to be hundreds of years old, and aside from a few flecks of rust and mildew, they look as strong as the day they were forged. Now that's quality craftsmanship. The destroyer egg has been meticulously placed on a delicate stand on the desk. It radiates intense heat from within, but does not move or stir. I know Primordius is gone, but I think I'll leave this alone. Looks identical to the machine in Ember Bay that the ancient dwarves used to keep the volcano from erupting. It hums and spins rhythmically, though what purpose it serves here remains unknown. Lear remembers how this works. And sit in Lear's chair. I don't know how I feel. Crumpled up paper. 84%. Scenario: enemy occupation of Omnitas. Response op designation: hapless ladder. Sacrificial ambush. Stratagem in which enemies are allowed to occupy Omnitas via a staged surrender. Once occupied, all structures are scuttled on the surface of Tyria. Primary risk factor. Results in the complete destruction of Omnitas and the Astral Ward and the Tyrian impact zone. Comment? No. And who comes up with these names? Galrath. $11:27 AE. Dagda came by my quarters today in a dandy mood. Asked if I'd like to take a trip down to Tyria proper. Something about an errand for Isgarin. Maybe it's because I haven't been back since the Ascension, but it took everything to hide my excitement. I couldn't explain it. So much of my former life is shrouded, just beyond reach. So why am I so giddy? Am I broken? Possessed? I should get checked out before we leave. Our journey began at a large monastery hewn inside a mountain, touted as the largest library and archive in Tyria. Yak crap, I said. We wandered its torchlit halls, shrouded in our altered forms. Dagda as an Asura, and and me simply appearing as stone. In hindsight, had I known we'd run into another scalding dwarf, I might have tried something else. I don't think this Ogden bloke knew me. Not that I'd know. Fortunately, Dada got what she came for, and we hightailed it out of there. Didn't expect to run into destroyers, but the ruins were crawling with them. I had to split just to keep them off Dagda as she magically picked the door's quadstone rune lock. Emotion led them away on a wild goose chase while I warded the hallway to the door. Damn shame, I didn't get to solve the rune puzzle myself. Logic. That's what you're upset about, you slag-brained nitwit. What about me and my well-being? I was nearly thrown into magma. Emotion. After I emerged, Dagda and I descended slowly into a chasm of stars. At the bottom was a massive cavern, its walls glittering with the light of precious gems. There we found our prize. Sparks of Deldrimor floated above the cavern, lake's opalescent waters. Dagda carried out. Thrown into magma, yeah. Dagda carried out her business as I watched a pair of shimmering cosmic fish circle one another in perfect sync. Ebb and flow, just like me. The bottom of the page is torn away. You wonder where the missing piece may be. Is it nearby? I think we found it. Maybe. Yeah, we found it. Alright, so we need confidential report 2, 2 in torn journal page 2. Food. This food tray contains a loaf of seeded bread and a triangle of very pungent cheese. It's been sitting out for some time, and the food is lightly covered with mold. Blech, I'd better leave this alone. I don't know, I would think that would just make the cheese more funky.
You jumped.
It's just aged cheddar more. I meant that other way around for more aged cheddar. Radisum just isn't the same. I've been out of the infirmary for 2 months and nothing feels anywhere close to normal. The council is too scared to put me back on fieldwork, and the colleagues seem less than interested in having me teach. No talks, nothing. Past my prime, apparently. Send me straight to the retirement facility. I can't even work on Mr. Sparkles. He's scattered in pieces all over Maguma. There I am, too. The cheddar, nevermore. Jaime's come and gone. Managed to dodge her each time, at least, but I guess she's somewhere down in the Ring of Fire with the commander. But she's having a blast. A part of me writhes with jealousy, perhaps anxiety. I'm eager to get back out there, but the lingering fear at the end of those thoughts keeps me in place. I used to be stronger than this, but maybe I just never noticed my expiration date. Should have one more. Okay. Multi-point rift-based Amnitos incursion. OP designation. Mosaic Graph. Defensive counteroffensive. Deployment of magically charged sentient amalgamation requiring multiple air raid summoners in stage coordination. Primary risk factor. Magic consumption requires years or decades of siphoning. Defenses list of multiple critical ward members. Comment. Too much time, too much magic. Leaves us vulnerable. And I need every ounce of power Lear could muster. Absolute last resort. Dagda.
Boing.
Instead of maggots, it's full of despair. Okay, so we're just missing the confidential report number 2. Let's do a bit of gardening. Alright. Go faster. Oh, Persona's on sale right now. Hey. Oh, hi. The only Steam version of Persona I don't own is Reload.
Oh, the pain.
Smells better in here already.
Yay.
Good work.
Thank you. Oh, he's gonna leave me alone now. Bye, Frode. Cleared out everything and he's just like, adios. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, that's gardening here. Hi, Alanix. How you doing? Alright, so we got Gopher. We're just looking for the last piece of paper. Me too. Me too. I could definitely do with $1 million.
Boing.
Huh? Found that one. We found that one. Okay, we looked at that tray. Just found that one. This is a finding a needle in the haystack moment.
Boing.
Alright, we're gonna check another section. Alright. Check here again. Hi, Autumn Belly.
She's sleeping, and we're not sure when she's going to wake up. Maybe 1,000 years. That makes you sad. Sad in that I don't know when our next meeting will be. But I don't think that was it. I'll see her again. I know it.
You jumped.
Alright, I'm gonna give this one more thorough walk through. If I can't find it, I will look it up. It's always the final one that's always the hardest to find. Look at that. We looked at the scroll. That journal. Okay, this Doja's room, which we already looked at. Does my mom have a room we haven't? Are you sure we looked at Dagda? Wait. There it is. Scenario, missile-based attack on Omnitas. Response up, designation cold frame. Defensive structural redistribution of spire platforms in response to concentrated magic, energy, explosives, or other unknown aerial weapons bombardments. Primary risk factor. Fine control of structures requires a staggering magical resources, or B. Total structural retrofit of prototype technology still in R&D phase. Comment. What does this gain us that a magic-based barrier wouldn't? Alright. We got what we came for. We just need to find the keys. Does it not? Oh. I never thought about that. I might have to update that. I'll have to see if I can make it higher. Actually, give me a second. Let's delve into here. Or where I do, where I set it up. I haven't looked at all the things for a bit that I have to like remember where I put. Okay. Great. Ew. The notepad, so okay, that's just the list. I think that's here. Oh, yeah, it only goes to 9. There it is.
It's a radio station. It reveals everything on the map.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Lexion, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Oh, you need
I'm gonna put it to 1,000.
No. I need stims. Get shot in the face.
There we go. We'll put it to
that's
1,000.
one way to heal, buddy.
Hello, Zertis. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games. And yes, we are playing Guild Wars 2, and I see you were playing Guild Wars 2. How were you doing? What were you? Well,
Just close
what
your
were
ears.
you doing?
Just close your ears. It'll be
You
fine.
were playing Guild Wars 2. But how was stream?
There it is.
That's not how that works. What the heck?
Lots of people doing the guildies.
It's all for the sake of food.
Our house looks like an actual little house.
You jumped.
Trying to get into homesteading in January. I understand. I gotta get more into that. You would think I would do more, being, you know, being someone who's into The Sims, but I'm also like very easily distracted. Especially with this game, there's so much to do. You're just constantly like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hi, Tronic. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. That's a cute little emote. But yeah, constantly I'm just like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy, ooh. Yes, yes it is. For sure. Right now, I'm just trying to do achievement stuff. I was trying to find all the... I was currently snooping. Trying to find all the letters and journal entries in the wizard tower. And I finally found the last one. The mysterious energies pulses with powerful magic unlike any you've seen before. Some sort of symbol is affixed onto the wall with what looks to be text along the border of the seal. A riddle. Read the riddle. The text on the symbol reads, "When you have me, you want to share me. But when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? Want to say a secret?"
Always keep the enemy guessing.
I purposely left that one for last. Let's... That one. So apparently I did miss I missed an achievement. I will have to find it. I missed written word. Find and read the astral word communiques. Journal Hell Breaks Loose. That was earlier. Got the mastery point for it, but I just missed achievement. And Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. If you want to stick around, I will be on for a while longer. Especially if you still need your Guild Wars 2 drops.
Boing.
Today is the last day you can get them.
Good work, Commander. I appreciate your efficiency.
See?
Yeah.
With the astral translocator
What's
back
that
up and
supposed
running,
to mean?
we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Maban or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight. You.
What?
You have proven loyal enough for now. And you've still time to disappoint us.
Thanks.
Dagda.
Let us finish our preparations. We will retake the bastions and push for the spire.
Taking your sweet time, game. There it goes. Alright, we're gonna listen to Dagda playing the tower. I'm sure she's going to explain it to me like I'm 4. Sometimes I need things explained to me like that anyways. You love Guardian Spirit, you just kind of delete everything that looks at you the wrong way. Sounds about right. Makes sense to me. Like, you looking at me funny? Mesmers really do be flashy.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptus, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Okay. Oh wait, I already did this. We did this. We already did this. Hold on 1 second. Like, wait, we did this already. Why was it sending me over? Achievement hunting be funky sometimes. I think it just didn't send me to the next part. We're just gonna go to my bonds. Well, hopefully you'll get the opportunity to try some other classes. For sure. There's a lot of fun ones. Elementalists might be fun as your secondary class. It is a little bit more difficult, but they're definitely fun. Speaking as an elementalist who's not completely biased. But, you know, I've played an elementalist since Guild Wars 1. Yeah, I mean, I personally really like the whole idea of cycling between elementals. Guild Wars 1, it wasn't quite as cut and dry. But, you know, the gameplay on that one was a little bit more different. But yeah, it's a fun class, in my personal opinion. Okay, looking at the time, we're gonna take a quick little break. A good time to stretch. Get a snacky, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few.
What do you need?
Okay, we are back. Thank you, thank you.
What do you need?
I'm seeing 2. Meet with Archivist. Iker, Igor. Hi Karyu, how you doing? Thank you for checking in. I'm doing pretty good. That oh wait, no. Consume. Consume. I forgot about the little holiday area over here. That's the most important, just to have fun. Always just have fun. There is. Oh, there they are. Have fun or else.
I can feel them. Your relics.
Don't feel my relics.
The highest-ranking archivist in the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
I'm happy
Runes
to...
and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the dragon cycle ended, not only did the spire hiccup, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state. These fascinating and magnificent objects included.
Show me the recipe. I have a total of 2 research notes. Alright, be sure. Off there. Get anything pinged on my meter there, so I think we're fine. Wayfinder, thank you again for the help in the Bastion of the Celestial. I could use some additional assistance, willing. Of course, Dagna. I'm just trying to help. Thank you. I'm sure you've heard of Waiting Sorrow, former leader of the Bastion of the Celestial. A soul like no other. She was my friend. But let me tell you her legacy.
Wayfinder, thank you for meeting with me. I feel like I've finally regained some footing since we reclaimed the tower. Has anyone spoken to you about my mentor, Waiting Sorrow? Another wizard, long before your years. She was a great one. The former wizard of the Celestial. My ascension was not easy, but she spent centuries guiding me. She left us for her own reasons. I took over her place at the Bastion. But this all has me thinking about her legacy. Her masterwork was a deck of oracle cards. They lightly point toward critical outcomes without giving us a direct path. The deck was lost long ago, though. Whether she scattered the cards or the deck scattered itself, it's hard to say. If you are willing, the cards are most likely hiding nearby. They were safer kept hidden until the Cryptus came to our home. Please, It is not an easy thing for me to ask, but I need your talents and time. Bring them to me, if you can find them.
Anything you need.
I see, I see. Okay, so astral coins and then a complete oracle deck. Oh, map change time. Are some of them spicy? Sometimes we like spicy secrets. Oh, a divination table. Would that be? Which oracle card will you examine? Next set of cards. Happening. Wait, I see something nearby. I was wondering if something would happen if I stepped into the fairy circle. I was wondering if something would happen. And now I'm invisible. There I go. Love a good fairy circle. Okay, that's Doja. Doja, you got cards. Doja doesn't have cards. Excuse me.
Have you seen them yet? The commander? Almost put us out of work.
Yes, actually. The Wayfinder is just over there. So perhaps mind your tone.
Yeah, you talking shit?
For me a moment sooner? This is going to get back to Frode.
You talking shit?
I love that the Elder Dragons are gone. Less fretting for us.
Believable.
Commander? Hello, if you'd like to discuss the effects of the Dragon Cycle on Tyria, I am that person. Oh, I'd love to hear what you think. Absolutely! While we generally avoid interfering with the flow of nature, the Ward used many resources to study the dragons. Which would you like to hear about? How much do you know about Suwon? The Elder Mother. A truly complex creature. Isgarin met her once, and we stayed away from her domain. They respected what the other was. Did you know about the Void? We suspected, but it even surprised us. After all, the moment she died, well, look around, the Cryptus. Maggots to me. The moment she died, the filter was broken. The spire. Isgarden held things together long enough for Aurene to take over. And then the Cryptus came. Let's talk about a different Elder Dragon. Let's talk about Zaitan. Zaitan? The Risen were a surprise of the modern era. I can say that much. It's also how we first noticed you. Zaitan was the start of all of this. I lived near the Blood Tide Coast with a dear friend. When Zaitan... I joined the Ward shortly after the attack on Claw Island. It became my chosen dream to follow the dragons, so to say. Yeah, sure. Krakatorik, please. The Crystal Dragon. We will have nightmares about him for... Nightmares? We stood against Krakatorik. Briefly. When he stormed through the mist, he tore through Asgarin's maze of fractals. Oh. We lured him out, but before Aurene breached the mist, the day the Skyscale were birthed from their trail of chaos. How about Jormag? Jormag, still fresh in your mind, I imagine. Bangar almost rattled Isgar into action. Almost. Thankfully, you. The rampage of Jormag and Primordius could have been much worse. Let's talk about Primordius. That is a file I wish I had more time to work on. Tragic, I think. Pick a different dragon. Alright. Mordramoth. Mordramoth turned a lot of minds toward the Ward. Many Sylvari, like myself. I've already been recruited, but Isgarin and Lear worked tirelessly to protect us from that dreaded voice. Mordramoth was especially horrid. I don't think we've fully reflected on those events. The Ward and my people, especially those of us who remained safe within Amnitas and the Wizard Tower. I feel guilt. Sick, even. That was a hard time for us all. Yes, it truly was. Even the Mist noticed when Tyria started to rumble. Isgarin was anxious that we'd be attacked by Eparch or worse. There are many things just out of our sight. Sorry. Alright. Ooh. Can you imagine a quest popping up saying, well, you're invisible now. Collect these ingredients to brew a potion. Damn fairies, yeah. I honestly could imagine that.
I do hope the citizens of Garenhof aren't panicked in our absence. I know the tower brought them certain comfort.
Over here.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be... taller.
Hold your knife still. This is the Wayfinder?
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Sizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like, the Asuran colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that
Why is there two of you?
Maban was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was...
not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we
He's
will
duping
need
me.
your aid when we
I'd be my WoW guild leader. We're supposed to meet up this weekend.
What do you think he's doing?
Hiding! For all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Leon could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Uno momento.
What were we gossiping about?
Oh, we gossiping? Yeah, sorry, one sec, this might, let's see. Yep. Okay. I go deal with the Cryptus and Omnitus. Don't leave anything. Sorry, just one moment. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest.
Where were you hiding that?
Alright, more rift tracking. I don't think we're doing any Battle of Omnitos right now. I do see some collectible nearby, which might be part of the card deck. Of course, it's underneath. Library somewhere. Oh, what's going on? Are you guys good? Alright. Interesting bookshelf. Pick up book. Bookshelf is full of curious looking titles. Studies of magical defense apparatus. This book is full of terms and formulas that you hardly comprehend. Words of dispelling the comprehensive overview. And book title is faded into nothing. It has a colorful bookmark though. The book is ancient and you can smell its lovingly worn pages. Just collects in every nook. However, the bookmark looks pristine. On closer inspection, it's one of the missing oracle cards. Here we go. The Forager. Bueno, the historian of the ward. The one who brings good news to the court. Careful observation resting in a dimly lit room. Are these, like, oracle cards are, like, based off the actual mages here? We're gonna venture around looking for the oracle cards while I look for rifts, like right here. But I see, I think that's a rift.
Don't stray too close.
That's a lot of tentacles.
I can smell how potent they are.
I don't think this is what I'm looking for, but you know what? We're here.
Feel the aftershock.
Yo, tentacles!
Overflow. Take that.
They're for hugging. Very, very tightly.
Feel the burn cooling down.
Uh-oh.
Okay, look at me. It's going to be okay.
I don't think she's okay. It's a big ooze. I don't want to deal with it. It's your problem. Alright. There's the card. Boz, the wizard of the natural. The one who watched the lands while the elder beasts wrought havoc. She coddled a single bud. Alright. Ooh, a lantern. Light it up. Oh, there's 55 of them. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be in there.
This maze is impossible. Iskarin's got a vault that might hold some weapons we can use, but he forbade access to everyone except himself. He claimed that its contents were too dangerous and hid the secret entrance here, behind an elaborate maze of wards. Just like those fools in Radasum, locking away things that could help. We nabbed this book of ward detection spells, but it's hard to decode. We keep getting zapped by the damn...
Supposed to be. You should go get some food. Feed yourself. Give yourself sustenance. It is important. I know one thing's for sure I'm doing for my birthday. Getting me some crab legs. Dunking them in lots of butter. Yes, you should too. All of you, if you have not eaten, please do. Please get your food. You should be taking care of yourself. God, I could go right? One moment. Customers need to know that you need food. Okay, don't tell them that. Please don't tell them that.
After bout. These gates shall not.
Alright, I need a rift. I'm gonna say Omnitas is kind of annoying for rift hunting. Especially around the wizard tower. First, doesn't tell me where it's at. Go get your foods. Feed yourself. Is that a bucket? Is there a diving thing right there? Should we take the plunge? I think we should take the plunge. I keep getting stuck on these ledges. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't see... Okay, I saw the bucket, but I don't know where the goggles are. So I found out my old guild leader, because I'm not currently playing World of Warcraft, nor am I in that guild anymore because they've all moved servers. But I had been part of this guild for like the better sum of like 15, 16 years, maybe longer. Basically since like Burning Crusade. So my guild leader is in town, so we're trying to plan things out.
Big problems here. Small problems
And we're trying to plan out a get together.
Museum exhibits are all coming to life. Scritch thinks because of Calyptus magic somehow. Urchik is using full strength to contain exhibits. Wayfinder, please go neutralize them. Yes?
Okay, there's something down here. I'm pretty sure it's with whatever is angry down there. Guess we're gonna switch maps. Okay, this map is a little less violent. Oh. Alright. See if we can try to go through here. Okay, apparently not. I try to go through that door and I get out. Okay. I guess I have to wait until I have that ward book. Oh. Let me in! Stop being stingy and Scarin. Fine.
Oh. Interested in relics? Wayfinder, I've been wanting to speak with you regarding the relics you helped Urchik recover in the Wizard's Tower. Come find me in the lower level.
Crawl impression is really coming along.
Didn't we do that already? Oh, another lantern. Uh-oh, I've been marked for death. I don't know by whom. Whom marked me? Give boost. Thank you. Okay, this is one of the reasons why I hate rift hunting around here. It's like by the time I get to by the time I get to the rift, everything's dead. There's a mastery point I haven't gotten. Okay. Who's doing the spooky shade on me? Can we not? Enough! Usagi! Hello!
Incense swallow.
Yeah, incest. Yeah, let's go.
Incense.
Excuse me? Ace.
I didn't know you were in this kind of thing, Ree.
No,
I beg your finest pardon?
Bro, that stuff always confuses me. Incense. Get out of here. Too funny. My name shall not be standard.
Hello Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Keelie, I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing some Guild Wars 2. I think my mod stepped away because he had to get some lunch, so I will let my fingers do the thing. There we go. Ooh, we're playing some Ocarina of Time. But was it the Miku edition like we got here?
That's so stupid. Oh no.
Go.
No. Oh no.
Where does one play Ocarina of Time Zelda edition?
What's happening here? I need to leave this room. This is me. Are we getting glitched like that?
Sure do. I do know Ace Attorney. We actually played it on stream like 2 years ago. I need to get back to playing that again. I played it originally on the DS. When it originally came out on the DS. Welcome back, Bull. People getting a little crazy. Crazy. Oh, hi. This is a tree. No rest for the Cryptus. It says no rest for a tree. Just to branch out from the story a bit, yeah. It is now a chop tree. I played Hero Law. It's a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time that plays like Ace Attorney. Oh, that is funny. That sounds amazing. I still want to see somebody make a ROM hack that includes all the missing things that were originally like in the beta of Ocarina of Time. Like they did like a whole like taskbot production of it, but I like want the actual like game.
The king taught us to explore the many things in this world.
Project Indigo. Oh, that sounds kind of neat. I know like Ocarina of Time was like my first introduction to like all the things in like the rumorville of what should have been in the game. Kind of just the mysterious lore of like missing items and whatnot, and all these urban legends coming together, like being able to I remember one of them was like bombing the crack in the fishing hole or the fishing pond area, and it was supposed to like help unfreeze the Zora domain kind of thing. You know, obviously it didn't work, but we like to think that possibly, maybe, something would happen. Okay, oh gods, please help me. I was ambushed by some cryptids and barely made it out with my life. Okay, let me help you up.
Thank you, Wayfinder. I don't know if I've ever felt that kind of fear before.
Wee.
Where were you hiding that?
Oh yeah, like Luigi being in Mario 64. They think like the only rumor that wound up being true was Yoshi. Because I remember originally that it was like said to be a rumor that Yoshi was in the game. But then when you got all 100 stars, there he was. Hi, Darkness. How you doing?
I hope that doesn't spell
Ooh, it's a Largos.
Do not doubt the speed of the tide. The Wayfinder's presence is a boon.
Okay, Guild Wars 3, I want a playable Largos race. Okay, thanks. Let me be a fish elf. All good. Please do get some rest. Get your EPs. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you get some good sleep.
Buried! Feel the burn!
Yeah, this is only a tier 1 version. Pull the lever, Crunk. So I have not finished like the last like daily mission in like the 3 hours I've been on.
Good news, Commander. Wayfinder. Ugh. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
Good.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling.
That's just me on a bad day.
Darker.
Keep it up. We'll find the bond in no time at this rate.
We killed him.
I don't think she appreciated it that much. Light the lantern! Oh. Good work with the rifts. Helping us seal the rifts to Nyos is the most important thing you can be doing to help Omnitas face the threats of this war. You are providing hope to us, Wayfinder, more than I think you realize. Strength is more than who can conjure the greatest fireball or topple the biggest monster. Strength is our bond. The Cryptus would like to see that bond shattered. Here, take this as a symbol of my appreciation. Think of it as a symbol of our bond. Keep working on your spellcraft, Bonak. Okay, so they give you the box. That looks angy. Or is very angy. Is this real? You're the commander, right? I was hoping I'd get to meet you one day under better circumstances. It seems I'm not quite cut out for Cryptus fighting. It's okay, let me help you out.
I thought it was over.
Okay, so we get another mastery point for that. Actually, I got sidetracked because there was a mastery point over there. I need that mastery point.
Demons and what? A giant squid tentacle? Too many Cryptus! Knock their brains! They have brains. Don't worry about that octopus thing yet.
I don't... Well, do you? Where the frick is the entryway in here? So many closed doors. I'm definitely remembering why I hated coming here. Excuse me, can you see I'm busy? Can you know...
Threat exterminated.
Buzz off? Thank you. Trees with question marks on them. Well... Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, nobody's yelling at me. Expected somebody to come running because I chopped their trees down.
Feel them. Aftershock. I call upon the storm's power.
I will end you myself.
Okay.
Begin the evasive maneuvers.
Charge them. Lightning bolt.
That was a blast.
Feel the burn. Aftershock.
Okay. I need this mastery point. How the frick do I get in? Okay. Go back in here. Gotta be a way in. Is this where something like shady gets angry at me? Probably. Yep. You know what? We're just gonna have to be a little tormented sometimes. Okay, really tormented. It has to be that way. Can you kindly fuck off?
On the storm's power.
That was a sudden hiccup.
Congratulations, you killed something.
Is that on my end? Hit rate seems okay. Good. Good.
Where were you hiding that?
Coral just hanging out inside this building? Why not?
Supplies are dismal. I suspect.
Alright. That went, swimmingly. Alright. Try to find this mastery point. As we have been doing. Chill here a second. Okay, to keep going up. Okay, I might have found it. Maybe. Okay, I think it's way up there.
Keep the enemy guessing.
Keep at it! The map room is under attack! We could really use some help.
That little guy went running.
We could really use some help over here!
What do you want from me, lady? Eh, shoot.
You can't keep a good man down. Burn. Lightning bolt.
Attack!
And no rest for the Cryptus.
That was a blast.
We could really use some help over here.
Feel the burn.
That's right. Run. Stop. Surely you don't need a map for that.
Wait, the voice. Light it up. Okay, it's this. Ooh, this one all the way up here. Alright. Okay, we're gonna start here. Alright, so. We're way up. Oh, can you not cling? Cling. That's why I've never gotten this mastery point. Right. Okay, so I think... I think we have to work our way up, so fly up. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Where were you hiding that?
Whatever reason, I missed this point. I don't think there's any other swap maps. If there's anyone else. I'm pretty sure I have them all now. I think the only one... Oh no, I don't have this one. Alright. Need to fix that. Oh, missing two! And this ArenaNet just like threw those in for funsies. I know that they added some to the last map. So I don't know, maybe they added a couple more. And I just didn't realize it. Which actually I was gonna say that would put me at 6. Okay, I think we need to work our way. Yes. Ah!
Fired up.
That's totally not what I wanted. Alright. There we go. Love. Okay, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That had added to Internios. Right here. That requires a whole ass meta. has a feeling it's not there. It is. Where are you? Okay. There's this thing here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh my god. So you get, okay. You get a mastery, defeat the champion Stonehead, and defeat the champion Wyvern. Protector of Draknar's Light. A lot of prerequisites I have to. Sky Scale target practice. Silver. Reuniting Lost Cryptus Silver. Earn a medal or better. Silver medal or better for reuniting Lost Cryptus Adventure. You get a mini epic. Find enemy lines. Prevent the Cryptus from repairing the extractor. Defend the turrets from being destroyed. Okay. Power. Comrades in arms. Okay, that's just finding the people that are missing. Secrets obscured. Retrieve the scattered wizard's relics around Tyria. Oh, okay, yeah, we've been doing that one. The teleportation gizmos collector. I'm still missing quite a few things. Like, I need the wizard's tome. Oh god. Work hard for now. Uncover the tale of memory-seeking artifact and its true purpose. You will need more than a raptor mount to get this job done. Just for now. Ugh. Like, when I say that there's a lot to do in this game, there is a lot to do with this game. That's the secrets of the obscure stuff. There's like playing monsters over 500,000 times. Yeah. Hero stuff, doing character stuff. Got your tradesman stuff. Horrors. Fashion. I should do I should do a night where we do the chairs of the world. You have to sit on the different chairs around the world. We got our jumping puzzles. Yes, this game keeps you busy. Also got our collections. That's kind of cool looking. I will... Okay. Her music changed and I'm like, uh-oh. Is the Battle of Omnitas starting? No. Where's this rift? Is here. Quickest way. Oh, it's a tier 2. I don't think that's what we're looking for, but... There it is. The big boy. Oh, look who it is. The girl who enjoys high heel Crocs. Where? Who is this girl? I need to ask her. Why would she wear such an atrocious thing? But hi, Just Chill. How are you doing? Finding out it is, damn, all the way over there. Of course, there's a big building in the way. Wizards in their towers. I think I missed it. I think I missed it, Scoob. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, it's in direction. Yeah. Lying to me. That change. It's been a very chill one, I guess. Because I've just been like on a scavenger hunt mostly. I was trying to like get the oracle cards, and then I'm also trying to get some of the rifts in Omnitas, but it's always kind of a chokehold a bit because everyone destroys them so quickly. There's somebody up here with a thing. You're still on the fence of what you'll play. I mean, what's your usual like preferred class? Do you have a preference? Okay, so I play an elementalist, but I play like a melee version. But there is a version like where you use the spear that gives it a more range feel. Hold on. I'm trying to
Feel the burn. I'm in bad shape here.
it could be better. It is a hard class. I won't lie to you. Some people prefer Mesmers, or even the Necromancers.
Feel them. Aftershock. You can't catch us.
There we go. Be a collectible nearby. Aha! Dagda, the Wizard of the Celestial. She weeps for what she left behind. She weeps for what she's afraid to lose. Yes, that is true. That is very true. Damn it. I just remember, like, trying a Mesmer and vanilla, and it just felt so weird running around, because it, like, this was the spice of Mesmer builds at the time was using a two-handed sword, and it felt just so out of place.
Turbo mode. Engage. Cooling down. Feel the aftershock.
I don't know if the two-handed sword thing is a thing anymore for Mesmers.
The world.
But I just remember it feeling so weird. The idea of being this caster with a big two-handed sword. What if what if rifle turned into a hammer and bonk things? I like that logic. I'm kind of disappointed, like, that because it gave Elementalists a pistol, and it just wound up not being great. Because I was kind of excited to have, like, to be able to, like, shoot things.
We've almost got him. Just a few more.
Do not lose your grip, Sizzle. Root yourself.
It was supposed to work with Catalyst, I believe, but it was just kind of, like, not great. Keep clicking the rift. It'll make it go faster, people. It doesn't.
You can't catch
Feel the burn.
Yeah, I thought I saw a little. Thought I saw a thing. Oh, there it is. We're gonna summon foxes. I think. What are you shooting at? Oh, I see him. There we go.
Boing.
Hey, hey. Oh. Body is still warm. The color is still present in their skin. This must have been recent. I have saved them if I were right, Sumer.
Feel the burn. Eat pain. Lightning bolt.
Yeah, and some of those heals, like, you know, I'm not particularly spec'd for healing, but, like, any, like, small heals can go a long way. I could imagine warrior heals could save the day.
Turbo mode.
him.
Is everything okay? Zosha, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
On your feet.
Feel the burn.
Shield the foe!
Well, we got our riffs for the week. Lanterns. Have a good night, Caliber. Do sleep well, and thank you for joining us tonight. Absolutely, absolutely. Well said, well said. And the thing is, even if you play, like, every class plays differently, but each class also has a different way to play, too. If that makes any sense. When you hit level 80, there's, like, different ways. Like, kind of like WoW, like, since you're a WoW player, you have, elite specs that you can do at level 80, and it gives you a totally different perspective of how do you play your class.
If you're headed toward the spire, be careful. The higher you go up, the more cryptis you'll find.
I mean, that's one way to face your problems head on. Well, that looks, e. I think I found another card. Those look a little bent. Or not. Oh. Letter. Gracia, or whoever finds this, I'm sorry. The clouds are getting darker by the hour. The air is filled with smoke and screams. Angelios fell. That fear of death I'd snubbed came back without reprisal. I am afraid. I know I'm needed here, but if this is really the end, do I want to die in Omnitas? Do I want to die knowing I'll never see my mother again? The dog? I've no need for frivolous attachments, but their faces sit in the back of my mind as I stare down these beasts from Nyos. If we really are to die, if they are to, then my choice is me. The ward has been my home and my family in Caricia. One of my great loves. The terms on which I surrender are not favorable, but they are my truth. Once again, I'm sorry that this is what war has decided. That sounds not great.
Take it easy there. Almost through the worst of it.
I think I've looked at. Sure, there's something you need for this book of Astral for other channel. This book. Terms and formulas.
Attention, Ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction. Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
Getting late, so we're not going to be doing the Battle of Omnitas.
Sharper stick.
Okay, we can all that. Wind up with more bubbles. I put a bunch in the bank already. Now I've got more. Okay, take those ones. Kitty. Alright. It is... You're calling it for the evening. That time of the night. Anyways. Thank you everybody for the night. I will be back tomorrow. Not for Guild Wars because drops and I think before midnight tonight. We are going to be finishing, I believe we'll finish Little Miss Goody Two Shoes tomorrow. And if you're new to my channel, hello! Welcome! I stream Monday through Friday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. except for Fridays, it's from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. And yeah. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. You can check out my schedule though. I post it on my social medias and my Discord. Check them out there, and I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we're going to be generally doing throughout the week. Although this week was a bit of a fluke because our internet decided to drop a little surprise on us and was like, surprise! Free drops! Free Twitch drops! So I like to participate in that. I like to help people get their little freebies. So yeah, I wanted to focus on that. So thank you for coming in and saying hello. And obviously we had some new faces that are coming to Tyria. Welcome to Tyria. I hope you have fun. And yeah. Anyways, we're gonna raid out. Hopefully everybody got their stuff. We love drops. We do. I'm gonna do a last minute drop for anybody who needs it. We'll just go say hi to Muckluck. The one and only Muckluck. We'll give him a hello. So anybody who hasn't gotten their drops yet, we'll go say hello to it.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay. It's Pikachu! What was that? It's Pikachu!
So.
Oh, hold on.
Just in case. Everybody has a shield on. Yeah. Remember, avoid.
Oh no!
Never mind.
Hello, Raider.
He killed me with fucking confetti!
Somebody gotta, like, clip that. Somebody gotta clip that.
I'm explaining the mechanics. The dice will.
The time your cousin comes, or brother or lover comes to see your dead, desecrated corpse, he will be so embarrassed to call you family.
Oh, we were playing some Repo?
Why are you southern?
Sorry.
Diablos, thank you so much for the raid. We're actually about to raid out.
Well, in my defense,
feel free to. But thank you so much for raiding in. You came in right when that was fun. Yeah, you joined the raid champ. But thank you so much for coming in. I greatly appreciate it. But anyways. Have a good night, everybody. Let's give Muckluck our love. Raid message is up in chat. I will see you all tomorrow for Little Goody Two Shoes. But for now, bye-bye for now.